right, I am live. Good evening and welcome, welcome, welcome. I currently have a cat standing on my pillow, staring at me intently. So we're just gonna go ahead and get right into this shit. After my first day of work. A new job. What fun. Right. Demetrius, I can't have you, like, if you want to get pets, you're gonna have to come closer. If you're wanting me to pet you, you gotta come over here. And I really can't have you, like, jumping up on my chair and stuff. Okay. Now to recall, ooh, I hear the twinkling of some Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. That's what I hear. Just to break me out of my little stupor here. If I can correctly recall what we did yesterday, we got a way to, well, we don't have to deal with that shithead anymore. Or the shithead up the hill. So, the part about the DLC, well, one of the things that I didn't like about the DLC is now done. I also just didn't like how they kind of, like, the DLC just kind of shoved everything into a very, I'd say, confined area. Go. Hold on. Sorry, I had something in my, like a hair or something in my mouth. Trying to get it out. What? The fuck? I don't remember what this is. Apparently it's hearing loss. Holy fucking shut up. Wow, that was, definitely something to hear. What the fuck are you expected to get onto that? I don't know, and quite frankly, I don't really actually care. Now that I actually take a minute to think about everything. Alright. Demetrius. What are you doing over there, buddy? He's gonna chill on that, uh-oh. Well. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with him right now. I hear that twinkling again. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Fucking useless item is what it is. Do you have anything new to say?
Oh, I am so tight-nosed.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of that guy is. Unlike the, you know, unlike the base game, I don't know the DLC all that well. I don't really have a desire to become familiar with it. I was actually talking to some people about it last night, about, like, how I felt about it, and the overall, like, critical reception of the DLC, and how lukewarm it was. I remember a lot of people were just like, I can't believe that's all there was to the DLC. Woo! Stop casting your little spells, you little shit. Grow talents. Okay, cool. And some soul money. Probably the best thing to call it is soul money. That's the only currency in the game. Oh, you missed. Okay, we're just gonna quickly go whoop. Not get hit by any of that. We go, and then y'all can stop now. There's nothing in there. And now we have this area. Holy Jesus H. Christ. Oh, he's alerted to me. How lovely. All right. Well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo! Heal. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Oh god. I have made a huge mistake. Whoop. You gotta get the zoomies. Oh boy. Well, that was a fucking waste. There we go. That was scary. What are you doing, Demetrius? Why are you... He's staring at my owl. I have a plastic owl. My girlfriend gave it to me as a gift of some sort or another. I don't recall exactly why she gave me the gift. She does that a lot with me. She'll just like be like, here, I want to give you this. And it's like, thanks. So it's probably just one of those moments of like, you know, oh, thanks for the gift. I appreciate that she does stuff like that, but anyways, so she got me this gift. It's a white owl. It's supposed to be Hedwig from, you know, the Harry Potter series. She's been reading the books lately, and given that I've read and enjoyed the books in the past, it's something that we've kind of bonded over a little bit, is our enjoyment of the series, despite the author being a complete little garbage person. And so yeah, this cat is just staring intently in the direction of this plastic owl. I'm not fooled by you, you fake looking tree. Fake ass, not real tree having in the graveyard with not very good items. Yeah, I showed them.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
He's walking threateningly in my general direction. And swinging wildly. Okay, dude. I guess he doesn't realize he's not very... Oop. You didn't really get much from that. You're not going to get much from this either. Oop. Getting real tired of your shit. Oh, fuck off.
Inside the cold, venting curiosity could be your cross.
Dude. So, there we go. Hear that sparkle again. We don't really give a shit about the sparkle. Just give a shit about getting into that building now. So we made a little bit of progress before I died the first time. And now we're gonna make a little bit more progress by... Oh, fuck right off. This fucking... Oh my god, do I really have to go up there and fucking kill this shithead? You can sit there and cast spells at me while I climb a fucking ladder. You piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. This is why no one likes you, Mr. Bird. It's because you're an actual piece of shit. And it's right there in your appearance, too. You look like a wrinkled fucking mess. I think some of those birds have too much of an obsession of shooting magic at me. They tend to forget that, you know, there's a talon bird thing that's gonna come and fucking rip their faces off in about 30 seconds. Whoa. That's impressive. That is legitimately impressive that it's able to fucking hit me from the goddamn well. Of all fucking things. At least I got that heal off before the recharge came in. I've only lost one Estus and it was to some bullshit birds.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every secret must be unearthed. that you'll bring upon yourself.
Fuck on this guy. Fuck this guy. Contraption key. That's what we need to utilize this, I believe. Yeah. And then, we smash all those books. Book smash. And we get that Onyx blade that has that cool weapon art. Up here is, yep, there's our painter. I called it. Oh, no, that's another shortcut, I guess.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint.
'Tis good.
I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door.
Okay. So now when we reload this area, that person, I guess, probably the best term to use, will be elsewhere. Yeah. Okay. And we found another bonfire. Hooray. I would say hooray, but I have a feeling that, yeah, now if we warp over... Okay, I think we need to actually warp over there. So let's go over there and take a look. Ariandel Chapel. Yep. So I ended up taking a dog, my girlfriend's dog, to the vet today. That was an interesting experience. We discovered that because she's not spayed, she is now in heat. She was supposed to get spayed next week. That's not fun. What? I thought she came back. Maybe I have to beat the boss. Excuse me. That followed my words right out of my mouth. I didn't even have any control over that. Demetrius. Okay. Trying to talk to the cat while I... This guy is not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Hey, whoa, man. What the fuck kind of damage is that shit? Look here, you little fucking raging alcoholic. You too, you little shit. You know, sit there and fucking hide in the safety of your fucking little spot. I'm gonna fucking... I'll do the same thing. What the fuck is... Oh. Yeah, I forget these things. They make zombie noises. Alright. Fucking dead, right? Yeah. Good. There we go. Huh. I bet there's gonna be some. And there's some bullshit in this direction. There we go. Jesus, with the way this cord sits on my leg, I'm gonna have like a bald spot where this controller cord's just sitting there hanging out. I want to see if this will work. That was satisfying. Can I do anything with this tree? No. I seem to recall this being an area where you can push down certain trees. Okay, dude. Well, best of luck to you. You guys want... Oh, hey. You're just hanging out there, fucking sleeping on the ground. Okay. Oh no, there's just one that's just pushed over, I guess. Okay. Little edge there. And... Fuck. Oh. Is that where I... Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay. Two different ways to go. Yeah, I have like no memory of any of this. My gloves, give me the fucking... I'm okay. Hey, you. Maybe this is like Pot Friend. You have to give it a good thwack from behind. I heard he likes that kind of thing. I appreciate the attention to detail of being able to, like, tell when you're, you know, I appreciate that, like, being, but sometimes it's really annoying with how finicky it is. You could, like, look at it the wrong way, and it's gonna be like, oh, no, sorry. You're gonna bounce off the wall. You're gonna get the tink. The dreaded tink. Maybe it's just me. It seems like these guys are all, like, respawning. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? When it comes to annoying attacks, these fucking fire dudes are the masters. Okay, I'm guessing we weren't supposed to come across this by this means. What the fuck was that? Oh, this is the elevator? Cool. Yet another shortcut. Excuse me. That was, You heard that too, Demetrius, yeah. Believe me, I felt that one coming from like a mile away. Where, oh, hi. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, there's that. Taken care of. More chunks. How nice. Okay, that's the bonfire that got us to here, I'm guessing. So what the fuck? How are we actually expected to... I guess that is how we're supposed to get there. And unlock that shortcut. Is that really all there is to it? And we're heading up into that ominous looking area. We're not going that way, that much is for sure. Here we go. There's a lot of these guys in this area, but because it's a big open area, it doesn't annoy me like it did with the others because it's a big fucking open area. There's a lot of pointless stuff in this DLC. And I'm starting to be remembered why this was considered to be a relatively disappointing DLC. Ring City makes up for it, for sure. I don't think anybody will argue that. Whoa! Run away! Did he follow? He did not follow. Yeah, and that's what's next, I guess. Shit. Thinking I'm seeing stuff on my phone. Oh, there it is. There it is. There you are. I knew there was something. And so now we have a shortcut from the bonfire, straight up the elevator. Thought I saw an item or something. Right into all this bullshit. Of course, he's gonna... The AI is gonna do the AI things. Huh. That's all you're gonna do, huh? What I'm about to do is gonna be considered reckless and dumb. But, you know, if anybody who's met me kind of gets that that's sort of my thing. But I think this might work. Why is the lock-on range so abysmal? Holy crap, I can't lock onto that guy? He's actually too far away for me to lock onto. Wow. I don't know what's down there, which is the only reason I'm doing this. Yeah, so that's kind of... if you're noticing something here. You stand still for too long out here. At least on this ground. Got it. Got it. Well, shit, I didn't know about this guy. Whoop. Got him. Okay. Heavy Gem seems to fit the bill for that type of character. Now I remember why this area annoyed me a little bit. And it was because of these guys. But that's a lot of fucking shit to find. I'd say it's a good collection of shit. Oh. Huh. Okay. So that ability that we just saw, if we wanted to, we could use it. And I'm willing to bet that that ability is probably shit for us, even though it's like probably super crazy effective for them. Sounds like there's another one out there too. That's right, we're not going in there. We're going around the corner over here. Drop down here. How are there still these guys? Like, how are they still around? Oh, I guess yeah, those guys are still, yeah. So up there, those are the bow guys. Once we get past the bow guys over there, there's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. We basically, my goal for tonight should be just to get to that fucking thing, but I know I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hope I can do more than that. But yeah, this area is full of a lot of fucking shit, for lack of a better phrase. Oh, good, good. Because fighting 20 of them wasn't enough. Are there another 20 in this area? Well, there's another one, that much is for sure. They were really, they must have been just like as proud as you possibly can be about that that wolf model that they created, and I guess they just wanted it to. Ew. But yeah, that's why those weird, like, black snake-like things that we've been encountering throughout the world, that's why they're called Pasaman. It's an ambush. Yeah, it seems like they decided that another fucking horde of dogs was needed. 20 just was not enough. They needed another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Apparently, they needed another 8 wolves. There's 1 down there. There's 2 over there. And these fucking 5. Another 8 wolves, just for good measure, just in case you haven't gotten it yet. 8 wolves after 20. Are you gonna swap out? Yeah, you are. Yep. That is to be expected. I should probably just engage that guy in ranged combat. Okay, so as I stated, we have a shortcut. And I'm going to use this shortcut because I have a lot of souls that I don't want to lose. We go back down. In the event that I die. I have to do all this bullshit again. Not going up there. I need to remember the path that I took. Don't want to go up there. Okay, yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Haha, ambush. Get ambushed on, haha. There are no enemies in this game that are more jank than those fucking dogs, man. I love how I'm like peering over like that's gonna help me see better. Let's get my shit. Not exciting, but it's effective. Oh. Bye. I was about to get mad if all that was there was a large Titanite shard. I was going to be very, very upset. Who I was going to be upset with, well, that's... that I'm not so sure of. There we go. I'll take your large Titanite shard. Ow. That's about all I have to say about that is ow. And I have to say Demetrios is still sitting on that pillow. I don't know why he likes that pillow so much. Whoop. Let's reset things. Pretend we did not just do that. Fucking potato brain shit right there. Yeah, this area is not exactly a fun area to get through. Because as you see... Oh! Let us do that. Because I don't see myself making it through this. This is why I was joking that, yeah, I'll need... You know, my single goal for tonight is to get through this area and create that shortcut. This is why. There's just a bunch of bullshit. Fuck off. No one fucking likes you. No one wants to see your stupid attacks. You're a fucking annoying pest that's just in the way. Stop. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was holding down R1. Well, I just lost another fucking 60,000 souls because this game decided not to, you know... This happens so many fucking times with the Souls games. I'm gonna say the Souls games. This doesn't... I don't have this issue in Elden Ring. I don't have this issue in... Well, Bloodborne, you don't really use shields or really any form of blocking. But still, all the same, it doesn't happen in Bloodborne. It doesn't happen in any other game where I'm pressing a button and the game just is like, no, you're just going to take a bunch of damage. There's nothing you can do about it. We have decided, the council has decided that you are to die. The council of Miyazaki is a fucking sadist. Has decided that you are not allowed to be alive. I think you need a special death to mark how much of a piece of shit that you are. And I'd argue that you're a piece of shit just for existing. Did somebody just fucking attack? I guess you two have decided you want a sword shoved up your ass. Yeah, you did. No, you're getting a sword shoved straight up your ass. Stay the fuck out of my life forever. My exes have figured it out. Maybe you should too. Now we have to go up here and trigger surprise dog attack. Oh my god. You got me so good. Time for the dog ambush because 1 or 2 isn't enough. We need to have like fucking 15. Any more of those fucking shitheads? I'd like to know what, like, which creature, where's the creature that howled that brought them out here? I'm willing to bet there is no creature that howled to bring them out here. They just were able to do it because fuck you. Whoop. No. You die now. Stupid Mook, you go smush now. Whoop. Whoop. Get some Sunny Delight, and we've often referred to Estus as Sunny D. If Estus is Sunny D, what is the Ashen one? Is that Mountain Dew Baja Blast? I don't know if that's. I think we've reached the end of the bullshit. Ah yes, the fucking has stopped. Barring any stupid haha Dark Souls 2 ambushes, we're done. I'm willing to bet, I'd say $50. I'm willing to bet $50. Demetrius, are you listening? Do you have any money? That this will probably break away. It's a good thing I didn't actually bet with anybody. Besides Demetrius. Demetrius is somebody. But he's a cat. And so he doesn't have money. Or thumbs. These are all important things to have if you wish to make money. And manipulate things. Cool, get the fuck off of me. Thank you. Whoop. Yeah, this area is full of these shitheads. They're really only annoying if you don't have a torch. Or if you get reckless like me and don't look out for their grab attack. Oops. Front. Yes. You know what? It says be wary of up. I'm gonna applaud that message. You get a plus. Totally worth it. There's no question in my mind that was 100% worth it. You can hear him buzzing. Can you actually do anything about them? No. Look at all that shit down there. Look at you. Just waiting to get beaten to death. Yeah, I can see. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, I think this is a shortcut to the Chapel of Ariandel. Wabam! But think about like all the time that we spent inside of this area. Here we go. Now she's...
Thou art Ash.
Yes.
Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wish to paint of a cold one day. That's why I...
Okay. That's what you want. Sure. We'll light this bitch on fire. That'll get her the flame that she wants, right? Bum 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 bum. Huh? Well, isn't that interesting? Did I have to actually go up there and talk to that little? Well, I think that's a girl. For starters. There we go. That way I can. I don't have to shout as loud. We gotta go down and tell this yuck. What the fuck? God damn it. Get the fuck off of me. Well, that's certainly annoying. That was very annoying. Ooh, whoop. Yeah, these guys are fucking... They will fucking fling themselves at you as hard as they fucking can. Unless you do something like this and go boom. Yeah, like him. He's... Look at that. Desperate for a grab. There's just so fucking many of them. Alright, got another one on us. Another two on us. Let's go ahead and hop off. I don't know how I managed to dodge that. No? That seems to have angered two of the flies. Will you fucking let me target them at a distance greater than fucking 2 inches from their goddamn face? Okay. So we're down here to activate 2 different winches. Alright, I have a plan for you. That worked out quite well. Worked out well again. How nice. Interesting, interesting. Let us... We can get another 2-for-1 deal. We cannot. But he is kind of positioned strangely. And that should essentially take care of all of the enemies down here. We do this.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I'm also seeking the optional boss in this area, and I don't recall quite exactly how to get there. I just know that you have to go down that bullshit tree. Oh yay, Twinkling Titanite. I think that might be the first time in the history of the universe I'll bite. What's the trap? There was no trap. I think I found the way to the, yeah. I found it. In this area, there are a lot of guys, like the ones that we just fought with those exploding arrows. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Dark Souls that annoys me. but nothing annoys me as much as this area. Because you're going on these narrow paths. And you just have these dudes fucking pelting you. With all these different arrows. As you're trying to like figure out, okay, how do I get down from here? Like, oh, do I do this? And then I do this, I guess? Yeah, and so while we're sitting here like trying to figure this out, that wrinkle gets added in. And with somebody like if you're anything like me, did they remove all the gut? The fuck? They just remove him or something? Parting flame, what? Pyromancy flame of livid pyromancer Dunal that attracts the echoes of death. When Dunal lost his hideous spouse, he gave his own pyromancy flame an offering, which transformed into a parting flame. Not long after, Dunal became a mad spirit, damned to wander the lands. Release store of death echoes to gain a modest dose of Estus. Okay. Are we about to have to deal with that shithead in here? I have a feeling I'm about to enter combat. Oh, I see what they mean by like visions of illusion. This is like what should we call it? From Dark Souls 1. The Painted World boss arena. How do we get down though? So we can't go back up. I guess that's why they give you Homeward Bones. Okay. All right. Well, I needed to go back anyways. And I think we need to maybe go somewhere else and find out how to get down. We only investigated the rope bridge from one side. After knocking it down, that is. Oh no. It is from the other side, isn't it? Here we go. Okay, I found the area with the bullshit enemies and all the fucking garbage and trash and everything that's gonna make me angry today. Luckily at the if you can make it to the bottom. This is why I didn't go to Ash Lake either in Dark Souls 1. Is because getting there is just the definition of a headache. Like this. should break down. Okay, how the hell are we supposed to get down there? Wow, that is so finicky. Yeah, like look at that. Okay. Oh, well that was your mistake. Okay. I'm tempted, feeling tempted to, okay, there's nothing up here. Okay. Yeah. Irrational fear of heights. I have an irrational fear of heights and I'm doing this. This is like the pregame. Okay. There you are. Yeah, they're too far away to effectively target unless you use, like, a bow and arrow. Uh-oh, Demetrius is on the move. Nope. He was only pretending to be on the move. I guess now we're gonna go now. After that explodes. Oh. Over there's the bonfire. It's about what I expected, Demetrius. There's nothing about this area that's at all entertaining or good. It's nothing but a bunch of rumbling noises while you get fucking arrows shot at you endlessly. You're gonna go down again? Come on. So fucking stand here all the goddamn day. So finicky. Let's go do it again, because wasn't that just so much fun? Everything I want from a video game. Being endlessly pelted by exploding bows, exploding arrows, not exploding bows, because the bows don't explode. Okay. Down here. Go. Yeah, there's a spear trucker. Whoop! Somewhere over here. There you are. Okay. Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, God. Damn. I almost had one of them. I could have had one of them. All right. Let's go do it all a third time. So this will probably be where we spend the rest of the stream. I'm not even gonna try and like be coy about it. There's a pretty much 100% chance that I will be spending the rest of the stream. Not because, oh my god, it's so, like, there's so much to explore. It's literally just that frustrating. It's not clear where to go. It's not clear what to do. And every decision that you make is essentially, that's it. Like, you have to be committed. If you make a mistake, you have to be committed to seeing that mistake through. What the fuck is all that up there, too? Like, there's a whole other level that I don't even think we can get to. I don't know. Whoever came up with this idea and was like, yeah, this seems great. They're probably somebody that would furiously masturbate to the Anne Orlando Archers. I mean, like, furiously masturbate to the Anne Orlando Archers. Like, they find the idea of a human-shaped object being in the shape of a Silver Knight to be their biggest fucking turn-on. We're talking they get like a horsecock-sized erection. Go. Back to the rumbling. What the fuck? Getting real fucking annoyed at this fucking game. Kick W, you got hit. Kick W. Fucking shit ass game design is what this fucking is. Oh, we found where that, how to get to that fucking piece of shit. The sooner I'm done with this game, the sooner, the better. I'm starting to get to that point with this game. What's funny is there are people that I was talking to, some people last night, and they were, well, they claimed they were being 100% serious, but I think they may have like some like severe case of like fucking stupid when they were talking about how this game is just like, they had to have been shitposting, and they were trying to claim that this game's like better than Elden Ring. It's like, how the fuck do you come to that conclusion? Like, at first I thought he was just shitposting. I was just like, that's a funny joke. He's like, I'm not even memeing. I'm just like, okay, then you're probably the dumbest motherfucker I've ever spoken to in the history of life. Do you think this fucking pile of trash, like, the level design in this game is garbage. There's nothing that anybody can say that can justify the atrocious level design in here. Like, this is what happens when you act like, you know, the Dark Souls 2 director didn't do anything wrong. The Dark Souls 2 director did a lot wrong, and they tried to incorporate it in this game, maybe to save, like, his feelings or something. They didn't want to hurt his fifis. Maybe he, you know, his mom kept telling him he's special. When in fact he's not. Cool. Well, now you can see that where the bonfire is. I think we just need to say fuck it on killing that guy, and we just need to go for it. 'Cause there's like, I'd see zero benefit in going up there. Because our goal is to descend. Maybe we actually have to do well. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get up there again. But this time I'm not gonna engage that shithead of an enemy. I'm just gonna run past him. Do I even have... I do. Okay. Wait, can I not use it? What? No, I can. This is the miracles below. That's what I see. So if this doesn't work, we're gonna replace that crystal breath attack thing that I have with something that might actually be useful. And that's Hidden Body. And what you do is you just cast Hidden Body. And then the enemies, it's not that they don't detect you, it's that you become harder to accurately hit. So like they don't have aimbot technology, which would make it, you know, it would make those arrows less dangerous. Well, I think we can all agree that I am not a very smart person. What I just saw, I was jumping down onto those branches and then whoop! You can just do that. Yep, Hidden Body it is. Yeah, fucking load. Tell I'm getting a little bit impatient, and I think with good reason. I still gotta fucking get rid of that one pepperhead. But yeah, Hidden Body, like, it's something that somebody that I know used a lot on their first playthrough. It's basically like all they used. They would use Hidden Body and then cast spells at enemies nonstop. Like, I remember he asked me for help. Hey Caddis, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day. I've had a relatively good day, minus like some bullshit at the vet, but now I'm not having a good day because we have to go through this fucking bullshit. But back to what I was talking about, this person that I know, they asked me to help them with the dancer, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll help you with the dancer. Cause like I had already gotten past it, so he's like, well, you're good enough to beat the dancer. I think he expected me to carry him. Bridge is gone. Bridge is indeed gone. And now I'm gone. See he. And because they're so far away, like this guy will alert to me. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, with the bridge down, we're able to come down to this fucking area. And we're gonna play some stupid games in order to win some stupid prizes. The stupid prize that we're gonna win today not interested in fighting you. Oh, that's all that is? It's just a return. Oh my god. Oop. But now, hopefully, we'll only have one shithead shooting arrows at us. I would ask and carry people when they ask me, but yeah. Well, and he was, like, he was grateful, but, like, you know, he asked me for help with the dancer fight, which, you know, it told me that, like, the way he asked, he was like, you beat the dancer, right? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, can you help me? And I was just like, okay, so this guy needs help with the dancer fight. Okay, let's help him. But all he would ever do is cast Hidden Body, and then that was bad timing on my part to cast that spell. And then he would do nothing but cast spells at the boss. Bye. I do not care about anything other than this fucking bonfire. Serpentine. But yeah, the way he fought everything was... I don't care about your large shot-net charm. You guys can fuck off. And now we have the frost crabs, which these guys used to give me a world of fucking shit. Elden Ring taught me how to fucking fight these crabs. Oh god, there's two of them. Break lock on. Run away! Is there anything over here that's interesting? No. Nope. Okay. Nope, that is not at all what I thought it was. I guess this guy's decided he's sick of living. Go. Hold on one second. I had something to say. Just let me fucking get this guy off my fucking nuts. Oh, I did, but you know, like I said, the guy was he was something else. I guess probably the nicest way to put it. Yeah, he wasn't exactly what we'd call a smart fellow. God damn it, what the fuck, man? Is that just how it's gonna be? I'm gonna try something. But, before killing him, you should always encourage the person that they can do it on their own and help them with tips. Otherwise, you take the person, you take that experience away from them. And yeah, that's kind of, I guess that was my gripe with how he approached it, is I don't feel like he tried. I feel like he was just like, basically, almost like he was asking me to do it for him. The way he was asking, and I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll do it, but you know, I just didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm happy to have some more souls. Now let's see if that other shithead will emerge. No. Do you guys not have a fizzy breath attack? Okay, there you do. Do you fizzy breath attack? No, not that attack. Fizzy breath attack. There you go. Sorry, buddy, you were not fast enough. You are a gigantic moron. Fizzy breath attack. I call it the fizzy breath attack because the original crabs in the Farron Woods will get like a little fizzy at their mouth before they do it. That's a grab. Whoop. Oh man, I got hit some. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, he didn't want to experience it on his own or do it himself. He just wanted to be able to say that he did beat the game, even if, you know, you summoned 50 people for each fight. I guess technically you still did beat the game. Yeah, so I don't think he was particularly looking for an experience. I think he was looking for bragging rights. And Dancer is one of those, you know, it's another one of those, like, kind of get good moment fights where I'm gonna die, aren't I? Get off of me. Yeah, it was like the language and stuff that he used. It was like, yeah, I just need you to help me with this fight because you beat it. And I was like, well, is that your only qualifier? Is that I beat it? It has nothing to do with anything else? And it's like, right, dude, whatever you say. Obviously, like, you know, the first time I played, you know, Dark Souls 1, I, of course, did use summons, but it was one of those, like, I didn't really know better. I've never seen that attack before. But on a level I can understand the person, Soulsborne are not only about the hard bosses, it's also about the world. Yeah, and that's something that I've said, the atmosphere, level design. I understand a person, you know, not so good in games, they want those other experiences. Yes. I'm not saying, like, he's a bad person for doing it. I just think, like, his way of asking me kind of felt a bit strange. Like, his only qualifier was, did you beat the Dancer? Help me with the Dancer fight. Not, hey, can you just help me with the Dancer fight? he was only going to ask me for help with the dancer if I'd beaten the dancer. It's like, you know, he just wanted to, like, you know, maybe hang out and play Dark Souls. You know, that could be a fun experience. Oh, do your fizzy breath. There you go. I couldn't see shit. My only option there was to fucking get him gone before I lost control of that fight, which I had essentially lost 1 damage. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't shoot the arrow to do a lot of damage. I shot the arrow to get his aggro without setting this guy off. Because fighting one crab, as you can see, it's not exactly what I'd call an easy experience. Now multiply that by 2 of these shitheads doing this at the same time, and you have a problem. And there we go. Yeah, I've never really, like, the only time I've used bows to kill enemies is I believe it's the Anne Orlando yeah, the Anne Orlando Archers is the first place I tried to, like, I used bows to intentionally, like, kill, like, yes, you are gonna die now because of me. Because of my bow. I guess I did it in Demon Souls as well, but I forgot what I did in Demon Souls. Anyways, Demon Souls, like, it's a different game. It is part of the Souls franchise, but it's so wildly different, I often forget about it. Okay. And now this is a relatively simple experience. I want my shit back. What the fuck is this tree? What the fuck was that thing? I played Sekiro first where you cannot summon, so yeah. I did, but it wasn't like, oh, this boss is too hard, let's summon. It was when I was playing, I started with Demon Souls. I got into the franchise at the start of the franchise. I came along in Demon Souls. I got a nice spell too, that was nice. So I came along in Demon Souls. And so in Demon Souls, like, none of us knew anything about the game when it first came out. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I was just running around, like, bopping enemies on the head and just, like, fighting bosses. And I had no idea what was going on. I wasn't paying attention to the story. I was just like, what the fuck? The third one? Let me get a sip. That was satisfying. Whoop. Alright. I get anything for doing that? Yeah, I guess I got another crystal gem. Cool. Alright, I guess it is boss time, but I need another 20,000. I'll level up. What was the boss in Dark Souls 2 that you were having trouble with? Okay, one time in Dark Souls 2, I was so annoyed with the game and the boss, so after many times I summoned one NPC. But on your New Game Plus, you did it without. What was the boss, if you don't mind me asking? I want to see if it's the same, like, as one of the bosses that gave me trouble. We can share, we can swap, you know, scars from the war.
Ah.
show me, you know, show each other our scars from playing Dark Souls 2. Jesus, that fucking game. That'll be 7,000. I need 20,000. 2 of these.
Ashen 1.
Okay. I'll use 2 of these. 20,000. Is that gonna be enough? Yep.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Yeah, we're at the soft cap now for intelligence. There's the Tree High Yellow Knight with spear. Tree High Yellow Knight with spear. I'm trying to think of... Was it a DLC boss? No. What area was it in? I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time, so I'm trying to just... Ooh, let's get even 1,000 HP.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, wait, bridge over the water after the pirate ship. After the pirate ship, it's what is it? It's that jail. I thought the pirate ship. Are you talking about the Flexile Sentry? No, that's in the bottom of the boat. Yeah, because the pirate ship takes you to the jail. Yeah. Are you talking about the three knights that gank fight in the jail? Where there's 3 knights and you can fight them up on that ledge, or you can jump down. One of them has a yeah, okay, yeah, that boss. I didn't have any issues. Well, the first time I didn't have any issues with it. After that though, I went in, a little bit arrogant, cocky, and got my ass handed to me multiple times. I just had a realization that I didn't make any coffee. So, and I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'll tell you all about the Dark Souls 2 bosses that I don't like. Spoiler alert, there's a lot. So hold on 1 second. We're gonna rest at this bonfire instead of this, the one that has music playing. That's better. You played normal or scholar? Both. So I guess the correct answer would be yes. I have all but the spells, miracles, and hexes achievements. Those are the only 3 achievements I don't have in Scholar of the First Sin. I have every single achievement, though, in Dark Souls 2 Vanilla. I'll be right back. I do have to use the restroom. am back, and you have left me a little thing. Boss that was not that hard, but the run back was so tedious, and they spammed the map full of enemies. You needed 2 minutes back to the boss, and died every third attempt. Are you talking about Horsefuck Valley? You're talking about that place where you get endlessly assaulted by respawning horses that do like an insane amount of damage to you? That I know a lot of people inside the community have referred to it as Horsefuck Valley because it's a valley where you get fucked by horses. Nope. Crap. Need to. There we go. Alright. It's gonna be boss time. Demetrius does not like that it's boss time. He is turning away. What does this say? There be whole. Damn. Get the fuck away from that. I know enough about this boss to know that, yeah, that shield can do that. I love how they can, you know, they're so blatant about the input reading. This game is a bit too blatant about its input reading. Like, when you do a certain, Frenzied Outskirts is even worse. I only talked about the jail area. Yeah, I don't, like, when it comes to, like, Dark Souls 2, I know very little. Like, even less than I know about Dark Souls 3. About that game. Very, very little. And it's because I did enough to get the achievements in the game, and then I was like, alright, we're done here. And that was essentially the end of it for me. Okay, dogs, come here. I'm getting my dog to... Alright, wasn't good enough. I'm sorry, what? You're allowed to do a jumping attack and have your shield up? Those are some nice special rules for the boss. Again, doesn't feel like we're playing on the same rule set. Nice stored roll there. Alright. Whoop. Do that. Ow. And I couldn't see a fucking thing. Alright, so I think the goal is to well, every single bot, like Pursuer, we'll start with Pursuer. I don't like Pursuer. We're gonna start with the bosses that just they don't work. Pursuer does not work. And the reason I say Pursuer doesn't work is because when you fight Pursuer, you could be standing here, he could be doing like a grab attack like over here. And because Dark Souls 2 doesn't understand how hitboxes work, you standing here will get teleported over to the Pursuer if he does like a one of those thrusting attacks where he lifts you up in the air and curses you. So you get, not only do you take damage, you get pulled into the hitbox to take the damage that you weren't around to take damage for. And then you also lose some of your maximum health because he does the curse attack, and it almost always will fill up your curse meter. And when you get cursed in Dark Souls 2, you don't die, you just lose some of your maximum health. So that's one boss that I think is garbage. And Smelter Demon can go along into the trash heap as well. For the exact same reason. Terrible fucking hitboxes. Any boss that teleports you from one location to another so you can then take damage from the special attack. Yeah, that is not... In my book, that is a terrible, terrible... Oh my fucking god, are you... Jesus Christ, fuck off. I wanted to see if I can parry this boss. I don't know if I can. Oh, if you're talking about the ballista, like in Scholar of the First Sin, you don't have that when you attack him in other areas. I'm sorry, what? Fuck, man. Yeah, the ballista, you can use the ballista in the, Yeah, you only need to do the one boss fight to finish the game, but... I don't, like... It's not, like, the ballista doesn't prevent the issue, the reason that I hate him. It doesn't prevent that. When you're here, the boss is here, and you get teleported to the boss. because the hitbox, the hit detection in that game does not work. It is objectively broken. The hit detection in that game does not work. Anybody who tries to say otherwise is fucking lying to you. Cool. Well, this fight is already essentially done and over with. Yeah, just kill me. I'm not interested in doing a fight where you just fucking... Yeah, long runbacks do lower boss quality. Really focusing on Demetrius right now. He's taking a liking to my pillow that even I don't have that strong of a liking for my pillow. It's a memory foam pillow, so it's a good pillow. And in the spirit of long runbacks lowering boss quality, let's talk about Bed of Chaos. But before we get into, like, you know, bad bosses in good games, there's one bad boss that in Dark Souls 2 that I don't think anybody on the planet can agree can even make an argument for being a good boss. And that is Blue Smelter Demon. Again, I think that's kind of horseshit. That she can just walk at you like that with impunity and like run at you and jump at you, and the whole time the fucking shield is up. Like, what do you fucking do? Fuck right off. Right into another fucking universe. I would really, really love it if some of these fucking bosses would actually have some sort of rule set that they follow. It feels like I'm asking for the goddamn fucking moon. When it's like, can't we just have like a little bit of, you know, bosses that play by the same rules? You'd think I'm like asking for Firstborn Son or something like that. That's Nameless King, that's not me. Oh boy. Oh, man. You can see it in Dark Souls 2. You had the longest and most annoying runbacks that take the longest time. And yeah, that game does have the lowest quality. And the lowest boss quality. It is the worst in the franchise. And I feel like I need to make this clarification when I talk about like Souls games in general. When I say Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, I'm talking about in the Souls collection, like the Soulsborne collection. Sekiro, and Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and all these other... It is a bad game in comparison to those. I would say that even though the hitboxes are broken in Dark Souls 2, it's still a better game than most AAA releases that we get today. It's not a game that, you know, I would consider good by FromSoft standards. But it is a game that I would consider good by video game standards. It's a game that exists, is functional, has a lot of content. And to me, that's... You know, that's more important than the game being hard or any of that other shit. It's like, is the content good? Oh my fucking god! Jesus. I want to take on the cheater one at a one. Get my stamina back, and then you're gonna do your little... What are you gonna do? There you go. Yep. Never put your shield down. You little fucking bitch. Yeah, you can run at me and do your... Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is... In Dark Souls 3, they ultimately understood that you need very short... They still have some runbacks that aren't really ideal. You need very short runbacks when you want to make your bosses harder with complex movesets that are hard to master. So the player doesn't get annoyed by going 1 minute back. No, instead we get annoyed by bosses like this. And I get that this is not a mandatory boss. I could go and fight Frida right now. And go deal with that 3-phase bullshit. But this is a boss. It'll give us some souls, which will allow us to level up. Making the Frida fight most likely, you know, slightly less bullshit. If I could get rid of this shithead in a way such as this, I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit impressed that they were able to do that. They were able to get up off the ground and get their shield up before... And of course, they're gonna... God, I love how they just turn into this fucking jump happy fucking shit posting piece of actual fucking garbage. See, the wolf fight is actually kind of cool. What comes with the wolf fight is not cool. See that? Those moves are like fun to like fight against, but we have this extra like gross bullshit that we have to deal with as well. Fuck off, you bitch. I'm fighting your wolf here. I'd much rather fight your wolf. That was bad. I'm gonna be surprised if I fucking survive this. Yep. Okay, I did not know that that was a Frida, Gale, Nameless King, first boss of the second DLC, the two dragons. Yeah, it's like Prince and something else. I don't know if they're dragons really. I think they're more demons. Yeah, they all don't have about Dark Souls 2. I spoke literally the same words that you think about Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, it like when I talk about, you know, Souls games in general, I'm you know, they're in their own little bubble basically, and then everything else is in it's a different league. So if you compare any Souls game to any AAA game, I'd say pretty much all of them are better and more enjoyable than the AAA crap that we get nowadays. No, you don't get to do that. You have to play by my rule. Oh, that's right. No, you don't have to play by my rules. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Apparently, I forgot. You are special. The fuck just happened there? I don't agree with that, but... This boss fight isn't... I wouldn't say this boss fight's bad, but it's definitely a pain in the ass. And it's not because of the wolf. The wolf has cool moves. Like, look at him go. It's the annoying fucking NPC that goes with it. Sword roll fucked me. Thanks, game. Wasn't trying to focus on that portion of the boss. Hold on. Nope. Got it. Done. GG. Okay. I have said other person what I think about Dark Souls 2, and they said the exact same opinion that I have. That Dark Souls 2 is just like, I don't know how to put it. It's not a good game in terms of the short runbacks. Was also in Sekiro, yeah, and in Elden Ring you don't have any more than 95. Like, you don't have I don't remember Elden Ring's runbacks to be that bad. At least for like the main bosses, like world bosses, you know, that's kind of, you can't, you know, at that point you literally have a site of grace like every 30 fucking, you know, feet. I said feet. Yeah, it's time now for the for where I imagine we'll probably be spending the rest of tonight. But it's not just the runbacks.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, Mother. I wish to paint a picture of the cold one day. That's why I must.
Okay. Oh, the only new thing was from going up there. To, okay, yeah. So, huh? Is this an actual... Oh, cool! You can bring in Slaves Not Gale. It says the Phantom... This Phantom will be summoned later at a separate location. No. I don't think we want to... I'm tempted to see, like, what happens if you do that, but... Also, it's summoning, though. I don't want to do summoning. This cat, by the way, this cat is still fucking... So...
Welcome.
This cat is something else. He's a complete total trip. He's currently passed the fuck out on my pillow. Completely oblivious to the world around him. Which is like, yeah, okay, cool. Can I ask you what your 3 favorite and 3 most hated bosses are? Out of the entire franchise, number 1 most hated boss would be Bed of Chaos. Number 2 would be Blue Smelter. And I'm trying to think, like, what would my... What would number 3 be? Probably like Executioner Terry, like a boss fight that feels like a gimmick, not natural boss fight. And I feel that Executioner Chariot is a gimmick that's not very good. Oh. Well, in Dark Souls 2, most of the bosses in that game I don't like. There's no real nice way of putting it. I don't like the bosses. And why did I buy bundles? I can't put bundles on this. Whatever. Let's also look at that weapon that we got. Oh, weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind, so it is a male. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. I mean, a lot of the not main Dark Souls 2 bosses are the bosses that I dislike in Dark Souls 2. Like the gank fight in the first DLC. It's a bad fight. But like overall, my number 1 least favorite fight in the entire franchise is definitely Bed of Chaos. Overall, it would still be Blue Smelter. But then again, if we go to overall, it's like a lot of the gimmick bosses are kind of tied for me. Randall Chapel, yeah. But if we remove Dark Souls 2 from the equation, though, that's a different that's gonna be a different conversation. Bed of Chaos could still stay on that list. I'm trying to think of like outside of the Champion Gundyr fight. I really don't like at all. The one you get from going here. I was actually looking into that fight, and it turns out there actually used to be a cheese where you can get him stuck, and you just cast Poison Mist over and over and over again. I watched it. It takes fucking forever, so, you know, terrible idea. Right, let's see what you have to say.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Leave us be. Thou art the Lord.
Alright, let's go do battle.
I see flame fluttering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail.
Let's see, what other bosses don't I like? You know, I mentioned I don't like the gimmick fights.
What stops thine ears? Please, my flail, right away.
So we got Champion Gundyr. The reason I don't like Champion Gundyr is because, you know, a lot of bosses, they'll have like wind-ups to certain attacks. He just does random attacks. Like, it's like a 0 frame move where it's just like bam. And it like all of his attacks do so much fucking damage. Like if it was like, you know, a quick attack that like did like a little bit of damage to like keep, you know, try and keep you on your toes, whatever. But he just does like these very sudden attacks, and it just fucks you up real good. And so now you're scrambling to fucking try and get healed up because this dude just dropped half your fucking health at an attack that you couldn't have seen coming because there's no wind up for it, there's no telegraph for it. He just does it sometimes at random. I don't like boss fights that are like that, where you just need to hide behind a shield the whole time until there's an opening to swing your sword. I don't think that's a good boss fight. like you'll see in that last boss fight, or like you saw in that last boss fight, there were times where, yeah, I was hiding behind my shield, but that was because that NPC enemy was, again, you know, not playing by the same rules as everybody else. But when I was just going up against the wolf and I wasn't worried about that shithead, you know, I was dodging left and right and avoiding attacks, and it was fun. I think that would have been a much better boss fight without the NPC. Let's talk to you. It's time to do a boss fight again. Back to back boss fights. Back to back boss fights. Phase 1, Phase 2, and Phase 3. See, they wasted all their bosses on this one boss.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
They could have had, like, Frida, Phase 3 is, like, the final boss. And then, like, you know, they could have had this guy as his own boss. And they could have had, like, a whole other unique enemy. But instead, we have to fight Frida 3 fucking times in a row. And the second time that we have to fight her, we have to fight this fucking shithead, too.
We have no need of thy flail.
The gang fight in the DLC was, for me,
'Tis only the
running away from the 3
covering
hostile
that was
NPCs
guarded
and wait until they get... Yeah, that's how most people do it, is they'll
Please avert thine eyes.
in his group and then try and get one hit in, and then in this I needed to make 10 minutes. To get one hit takes 10 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of... If I stay in here, you won't attack me, right? Whoop! Okay. Nice hit. Phew! That'll force her to... Okay, she's gonna disappear. And, yep. I rolled too early there. See, phase 1 isn't too hard, but it's still, like, you're having to go through an entire fucking... That's what I get for saying phase 1 is not too hard. That's what I get for saying phase 1 is not too hard. I'm actually going to take this opportunity. Interesting description. Take this opportunity to update screen title. At least on Twitch. Oh, throwing some shade at Liza P. Boo, 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 boo. My courage comes... Yeah. But no, her phase 1 fight is still relatively easy. It's when, like, later on in later phases, like those like big waves of frost that she threw out that one time.
Return from whence thou camest. Here awaits thee.
I don't know why I had. I'm not sure what I was doing there. Yeah. Well, for some reason I was dodging at the wrong time, obviously, but I don't know. Like for some reason my brain was. It was like there was a delay or something. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know what she'd do if I did this. She'd just tank it. Okay, that's. God damn it.
Return from whence thou camest. Here surely awaits
That too was
thee.
fast. I don't like the disappear attacks. I don't think they come back after this boss. I needed boss attempts most out of. So you needed the most attempts out of all the Dark Souls 3 bosses. Yeah, I could see that. And it's again, that's where my salt, like a lot of the salt that I have towards her comes from is. She just took that directly in the face.
Return from whence thou camest.
I need to figure out how to.
Here
Okay, I think I know how to
surely
dodge
awaits
that
thee.
now. I need to try and figure out how to dodge that attack. I haven't done this fight in like a long time. Because when I the last time I played Dark Souls 3, it was to get the platinum. Wait, what the fuck? His summon sign still appears. What the fuck is that? Like usually you have to be Embered to see even NPC summon signs. Does he show up at like phase 2 or something? That, I think that gave me the info that I need to confirm my suspicions about... Can you... Hello? Yeah, okay.
Return from whence thou camest. Here surely awaits thee.
I'm more disappointed in myself than I am the fact that I died. I don't care about, like, especially with like a run back like this. The reason Champion Gundyr annoyed me so much is because the run back is shit. I wish stored rolls is a thing that they would. Well, I guess they did fix it. Because I haven't had an issue with stored rolls Oh, no, you don't. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, come on, I pressed roll, man. I love how they, like, once you die, your body stops moving, so the boss just goes on, like, this fucking frenzy and just murders you extra good. Alright. That coffee has been expended. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee real quick, because it is almost 10 o'clock. And Demetrius just scared the bejesus out of me, but I'm going to take a 5-minute break to go make some more coffee. I want to be cracked out of my mind while I fight this boss. But without the use of crack. I am back, and Demetrius followed me into the kitchen for some reason. You know, he keeps staring at me from behind me. What are you doing? Going in your house? Okay. If he was gonna want to come back up in the chair, I would have just. I was gonna. Or not in the chair, but if he's gonna come back up into the bed, I was gonna help him up. But it looks like he's settling on his little Christmas house, the Krimba house. I have more coffee. Okay. Whoop. That was stupid on my part. Just get you to... Great blunder. Whoop. Fucking see from behind the boss. Oh, come on, man. That's cool.
From whence thou camest.
Sister Frida is the counterpart of you in her world, only she has done that the flame in her world cannot be kindled anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what she was saying. We were talking to her. She was like, there's no flame for you here. Like, please go. Go back home. Stop bothering us. There's nothing for you here. Like, that's her whole... like speech basically. It's like, no flame for you here. She doesn't want flame in this world. She's been very
Return from whence thou camest.
not a fan of short attempts like that where you just can't really, like, you can't do anything. A little bit annoying. That's the only thing that really, I guess, annoys me about, like, even the good bosses is...
Return from whence thou camest.
There's literally nothing you can do about that attack right there. Like, if she does that grab attack to start with, you're done. You're gonna die. Because, as you're getting up, she swings again to finish you off. And you cannot roll out of it. Source, I was mashing the roll button as I was getting up. And no roll took place.
camest, Yuria surely awaits thee.
Who the fuck is Yuria? I have no idea who Yuria is. Is that, like... It's a name that sounds familiar, but I don't know why. See, I think Slave Knight Gale shows up in Phase 2. I'm not 100% sure on how it all works. The great... Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ!
From whence thou camest, Yuria surely
What the hell is going on? I'm pressing button, like... I'm not mad. I'm not trying to blame something else. But I feel like I'm pressing buttons and nothing happens. And I know that this is a common problem with the Dark Souls games. And I say Dark Souls games because it's not an issue in Bloodborne. It's not an issue in Elden Ring. When you press the button... Stamina back there. When you can't see where she jumps to, same procedure as last time, the same procedure as every time. What do you... I don't understand what you're trying to say with that that comment. I'm not sure I fully understand. It might, and again, it might be, you know, language barriers, very much a thing. Scooting closer. Why do I do that? Every fucking time I go in and I try and get an attack off before her. It's not gonna work. Well, I'm dead.
Return from whence thou camest. Yuria surely awaits thee.
If there's any way you can clarify what you mean, that'd be helpful. It's Avenel short comedy movie titled Dinner for One that we Germans watch every year on what's Sylvester? I'm not... Is that like a... Is that a holiday or is that a channel? You have to forgive my ignorance. I don't know too much about that type of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna die. Watch, because... Oh! Oh my god, she didn't do the follow-up attack that immediately kills you. But she did it there. Last day in the year.
Furia surely awaits
So
thee.
it's called Sylvester? They just call it New Year's Eve, the last day of the year. Some people use it as an excuse to get blackout drunk. And get people killed in car accidents. Oh, man. I thought I was far enough away from that. You gonna do another jump attack? No?
Return
God,
from whence
man.
thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Oh, interesting. The movie is in English, so you can watch it easily. That's interesting. I might have to. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. My girlfriend's always, you know, what's something that we can watch together that we haven't seen? She's like, she's very like, she's very big into consuming media. Whereas I'm like, it's one thing where we are like polar opposites. Well, I was not prepared for that to happen. And you fucking lock on! Oh my god! See the camera there? Look at it just going crazy. It's me pressing the lock on button while staring directly at her while... You know, I talked about this earlier. It feels like you can't lock onto enemies in this game unless they're like 2 feet in front of your fucking face. So, like, they gotta be like right there. About to fucking shove a fucking scythe up your ass. And even then, it's questionable whether or not they're gonna actually fucking lock onto you, or you're gonna lock onto them. See, and like there, look, it's.
Return from whence thou camest.
I think using magic is probably a bad idea. She has a totally different moveset. Am I actually wanting to... Oh, no, I can't even, because I respect, that's right. Okay, good. Yeah, what I was talking about earlier is like my girlfriend's she has like a bunch of TV shows that she likes, and she has a bunch of way too early. There we go. Oh my god, what the...
Thou camest.
The stored rolls, man! They're starting to really actually aggravate me. I press roll, nothing happens, and then, like, a second or two later, I fucking roll. So, like, you know, imagine, like, right now I press the roll button. That's what you expect to happen. That. Right? But what happens instead is you stand around like an idiot, and then when you're not pressing the button, it's like, oh, you pressed that button like five years ago. We're gonna register that input now. It'd be nice that, like, you know, again, it's what makes me want to just like it's what made me question him doing this whole like marathon to begin with. I was like, I could just start with Elden Ring. Jesus, man, this. Of course. Oh, I thought I was far away. Want to get through phase 1 at least once. So keep in mind, she loses all of this blood. It's about an old woman that makes a party for her birthday. She invited all of her friends, but they're all dead. So the butler must crossplay them because you need to drink alcohol for all her friends by every step of the meal. So he gets very drunk, therefore very funny things happen. So it's a sitcom. It's kind of what it sounds like. He's very upset right now. So he's gonna break himself free here. And now this guy is literally gonna fight us with a chair strapped to him. And he's gonna fight us with a giant bowl. Oh look, we found the fire. I think we found the fire, guys. And of course she's gonna get fired, and so she gets to come back to life, even though her body is literally devoid of all blood. See, I wouldn't mind a 3-phase fight if once you beat the phase, you wouldn't have to go through that phase again. Game, I would like to be able to see I find this guy easier to fight than Frida. Except for when I do stupid stuff like that. Yeah, I don't expect to actually... What the hell did he do there? Alright. back to phase 1. Often the butler would ask the same procedure as last year, and then the lady replies the same procedure as every time. So that's where that comes from. Okay. So now we're back to phase 1. Which, like I said, that's my only gripe about this fight in particular is it's not even that like moves like that are hard to dodge or anything like that. It's just it's a fight that takes too goddamn long. And I'm gonna die. Dead. No? Oh god, I thought I was dead and I went to go scratch. I fucking let go of the controller to convince I was dead. I was making a little joke because he died. There's some attempts after the other by her grab attack. Yeah, I don't mind if people like, you know, again, I don't mind people joking about me dying or whatever. You know, that's just part of the, you know. I am really, really curious about this, though. Do I want to sit here and grind out this fight for another hour when I'm pretty convinced that we could go and kill another boss? Oh my god. I just realized there's a boss that we skipped. Let's go do that real quick. Where are you? Whoops. The demon ruins? I don't think it's demon ruins. Yeah, there's a boss that we're like grossly over leveled for that I completely forgot. Like I was like, oh yeah, we'll just come back to him later, and then I completely forgot to come back to him later. This guy over here. Or what, level like 91 or something like that? 93. Yeah. This boss is not meant to be done at this level. Whoops. I deserve that. Stupid human, you go smush now. Oh god. Got him. Easy. I'm stuck on his hammer. Thank you. The mistake was I didn't think about the culture differences about some media, so it was more of an insider joke. And that's fine. You know, you obviously the joke loses its effectiveness when you have to explain it, but you know, I appreciate you sharing it with me at least. Okay, so we now have a bunch of souls from a boss. What? Ooh. Let's go do that boss fight. Let's go unlock the shortcut to, fucking what's his face? We're gonna do some side, well, not side stuff. We're gonna do some main stuff for a little bit. Because I'm getting a little bit annoyed by Frida and her constant desire to hit me with grab attacks. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like, I guess the some of the stuff that like I guess people watch in different countries varies. Like you said, it's a bit of a cultural thing. And it's I don't think it's I don't know if it's a show that can be or that is, because it sounds like it's a sitcom. Ow. Oh, he's angry now. Style of his hit combat only one, so it's okay. I think it'd be kind of like those Family Guy episodes where they spoof Star Wars. Holy shit! Go. Whoop. I think there are two more of those big ass fucking knights up there. Ooh, a longsword. Oh my god, that's gonna change everything. We're totally safe. Yeah, there's more up there. Okay. So let's take a quick sip. Get our FP back. It's 3. Oh my god, game. What? that. We want that. He's not doing a good job of reading inputs. Fun. Kill this guy. And nearly every German watches this on New Year's Eve. It's broadcasted multiple times on TV on all channels, and I watch it multiple times on this day. That's like that's almost like some people here with the Christmas Story. It's a story that it's a story that people really, really enjoy, but okay, this is the worst possible time for somebody to invade us. Let's top everything off. And we're gonna have to somehow avoid this. Yep. Nope, I'm just trying to... Great. And this is why I prefer, like, if I'm going to do multiplayer stuff, I'd prefer to do it in a game like, oh, I don't know, Elden Ring, where he's not. Yeah, I can do it too. What's wrong? You were so brave earlier. What the fuck are you pointing at me for? You ran around like a little pussy-ass bitch the whole fucking fight. You're a bitch. Okay. But yeah, that watching A Christmas Story is definitely a thing that Americans seem to really enjoy. It's not a movie I ever got into. It's an old 80s movie. But yeah, a lot of people seem to like, you know, if you hear people saying, "You'll shoot your eye out," they're quoting that movie. Here. On Christmas, some people watch movies of fairy tales. Other people watch... So, are we in agreement that Die Hard is a Christmas movie? It's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off of Nakatomi Plaza? Well, that was a really not smart mistake. I'm really liking this spell. Go. Get another drink. There's some people, but not for you. That is like. It's mostly a joke or a meme or a shitpost. But, yeah, it just goes that, like, you know, a lot of people will make the joke it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off the Nakatomi Plaza. The only reason I stand Die Hard as a Christmas movie as hard as I do is because it has Alan Rickman in it. And, yeah, that is a very strong... an opinion that people have very strong feelings about in America as well is Die Hard being a Christmas movie. So now we're all the way back down here outside the Dragon Slayer armor fight. Remember this area. It's not an ideal shortcut, but it'll let you get past a lot of the horse shit in the run up to the Lothric twins fight. So we're gonna head back to Firelink real quick and try and get a couple levels in. I think we could do one or two. Well, I know we can do one. Not sure if we can do two then. I want to see how short I'm going to be of a second one.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
40,000.
Farewell, me.
Approximately 40,000.
Ah. Ashen.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Welcome.
But this is much less than dinner for one.
Very well, then touch taken.
Are you saying that the opinion of Die Hard being a Christmas movie is much less of an? I'm not sure if I follow.
Farewell, Ashen. Me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me buy some embers from you. Why does everybody have different arrows?
Ashen one.
Yeah, shush.
Back again.
Is there anything here that I want?
Come again.
All right. So we got that errant boss that I'd forgotten about out of the way. And now we have the princess fight opened up. The movie is old, so it's in black and white. That's like It's a Wonderful Life for us is in black and white. I am gonna take a break real quick. I need to go use the restroom because I've been drinking coffee. The coffee is doing coffee things. Be back in just a minute. It won't take long. Okay, sorry about that. I still have this big fat cup of coffee. On over there. Bump, bump. And now we can run straight up to the prince's fight. Or princess fight, whatever you want to call them. I'd say both are pretty apt. This is the final fight that we need to do in order to get to the end of the game, to get to the final boss of all of Dark Souls 3. So I am gonna try and do this fight. We have about maybe 20 minutes left before I'll probably need to look into cut and stream and getting ready for bed. I was up until almost 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. And that was not a smart decision. So I had to get up at 7:45. Ooh. Let's just go this way. You guys enjoy your little walk. Don't concern yourselves with me. Nothing going on over here. Yeah, this boss, I think, has a really cool... Like, the way you do this boss fight, I think, is really interesting. I remember the mechanic, but I don't remember the timing of the attacks. So I'll probably get fucked up a whole bunch. But let's get some of those member berries.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Cool. That was dumb.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That was a really dumb move on my part. So that was one thing that I forgot, that he teleports and does a swing right at the start of the fight. This is probably one of the longer run backs. But yeah, this guy, he likes to, I don't mind teleporting around unless you're fucking Radagon. I don't like when he starts teleporting around. That is not a fun mechanic in that fight for me, but Radagon feels like Michael Bay, the boss fight, where everything is exploding. Everything is an AoE effect. Everything is chaos and pain and misery. Back down, because this is far from the first, this is far from the last time that we're gonna ever fight this guy. But luckily now, I don't think we get the cutscene. We can just go in and die immediately. That was greed on my part. Oh, man. Damn it. I was like a second too late on that dodge. Well, I mean, if you want like the worst runbacks in history, just go to Demon Souls. Specifically the Valley of Defilement before you have the shortcut to the Dirty Colossus unlocked. I would argue that is the absolute worst run back. Hell, you can go watch my playthrough of Demon Souls if you want to see it multiple times. Valley of Defilement is one of my least favorite zones in all of... And that includes Horsefuck Valley. They're almost tied for worst zone for me. Horsefuck Valley takes it by just a little bit because it has infinitely spawning horses that will chase you down until you get to the boss room. Whereas Demon Souls just has the little shitty little guys who do those little annoying one-hit attacks. Those like random super fast combos. Again, it's all about like the lack of telegraphs is what bothers me with certain attacks. Like if there's not going to be a telegraph of this attack coming, that attack should also not do half of your health and damage. It should be less. Ah, too early.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here.
Note,
If you like.
if he does that, run behind him. All the runbacks of optional bosses in Dark Souls 2 are so bad. I would argue that the worst runback for optional bosses in Dark Souls 2, though, out of all of the optional bosses, Blue Smelter, I think, is the worst runback. I think it's one of the worst runbacks in all of Souls history. Like, there's nothing good about it. It's actually so bad that I spent an entire day preparing the runback to not be bad. And I guess I'll explain what I mean by that. I spent an entire day grinding the ever-loving fuck out of those enemies. I'd just killing them over and over again. I'd kill them, use the feather, and go back, kill them again, go back, kill them again, go back, kill them again. Because in... You too. So I don't know if you did this as... You know, if you did it intentionally, or if you just had to run back so many times. I was just like, I don't want to fucking fight all this shit and then have to fucking, you know, enter Blue Smelter with depleted resources because there's so much actual fucking garbage in the way. And so I just went, it got to the point where I couldn't, like the enemies just, yeah, intentionally stopped, they stopped spawning because you killed them so many times, which is a mechanic in, whoop. Oh, man. Aw, man, I'm fucking this what? Get at least one hit in. There we go. Heal. Ah, fucking shit. God damn it. That was a bad attempt.
But you may rest here too.
That was a total skill issue on my part. For the Sur alone is also pretty bad for a run back. And he's another one of those, I don't think he's a bad boss. But he's another one of those bosses with that fucked up teleport grab mechanic. That, like, the hitbox for his, like, his grab attack, or his impale attack, I guess is probably a more apt term for it. That run back, well, not that run back, but that attack, the hit detection for that attack is so fucking jank. But, yeah. Sur alone is another bad one. You know what's funny is the reason I didn't do all the sorceries and hexes and miracles in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin was, well, it was mainly because you'd have to go to New Game Plus 2, and I didn't want to subject myself to that much Dark Souls 2. But also, I think in Scholar of the First Sin, they require you to get all the sorceries, miracles, and hexes, and all that shit from the DLC as well. Oh. The fuck was that? Ah, shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm just trying to sip, man. I deserve that. That was okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be dead. No, yeah, I was dead.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Felt like more like a shitty mod where they wanted to make the game harder only by spamming areas full of enemies. Yeah, yeah. There's a YouTuber who goes by Mauler who, H-Bomber guy went on this huge, like, massive rant about why Dark Souls 2 is such a good game. He called it In Defense of Dark Souls 2. Mauler then goes through every point that H-Bomber guy made in his video and in detail provides like actual footage examples of why he's wrong, as well as you know, just like he critiques every point that the dude makes. And you know, H-Bomber guy is usually somebody who has some pretty decent opinions on things. That was not the case with Dark Souls 2. It was a fucking collection of shit takes. This boss is an example of me having a skill issue. Teleport over here. Yep. Oh man. Oop. Fuck, man. God damn it.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Like he did a short little teleport there. And that short little teleport just fucked up my timing on the dodges. I had a good little back and forth going there. Also, I don't think I can be using thinking about it. Quick. I don't think I'm gonna be using whatchamacallit. The Ashen Estus. So let's go back to Firelink and get myself some more Estus healing instead of the Ashen Flask. I don't think this would be a fight where casting magic would be well advised. I think he can have his opinion. I don't have to share it. Oh yeah, no, and that's the thing is like it wasn't like they had a beef or anything like that. They were just
like that.
you know, they had differing opinions. And it was like this was back in the day when like, you know, video replies were all the rage or all the craze. I want to take a look at something real quick from this little child. There you are.
Aha, so.
Oh man. That's a really good pyromancy. Wall Slayer, Great Sword, Mjolnir's Holy Sword, Great Sword of Judgment, Wolf Knight. Moonlight Greatsword! You can get it from Osiris, but instead I took that instead of the Moonlight Greatsword. I probably could have taken the Moonlight Greatsword.
Now,
and put it to effective use with 16 strength. But I don't know. I like the faster attacking weapons seem to be benefiting me in here. What the fuck is that cat doing? Dragon Slayer armor. Is this the fastest route back to this boss? That's the one thing I'm not sure of. Also, I want to take a look at maybe not that or that. Wait. Painted Guardians. How is the Painted Guardians? Oh boy. Yo. Now we look good. Midir in Dark Souls 3 is the best dragon boss of From Software. Many of the other dragon fights are not so great. I would agree with that as well. I think Midir is a great boss. It's kind of why I was trying to rush down Frida earlier. But I just got kind of tired of having a massive skill issue with her, so we're trying a different boss for a little while. We'll probably resume Frida tomorrow. Yeah, I think my goal tomorrow will be to maybe not beat Frida because, like I said, it's such a long fucking fight. But at least get past phase 1 consistently. That should be like a goal for tomorrow's stream. But for now, we're gonna fuck around with this chucklehead. Alright, let's get fucked up some more. Don't worry, dude. I was just trying to heal up real quick. Jesus. That is maybe Calamite and Placidus X. Placidus X is a bit of a Calamite, I would say, is not like a good fight. It's good for what it is. It was, Calamite walked so that Midir could run. Is kind of my take on that. As in that Calamite wasn't a bad fight, but it has some issues, particularly with some of the attacks being just like so fucking massive that if you're like up in her shit attacking her, you're gonna take damage from this attack no matter what. And I think that you should be given ample opportunity to get away from a boss if they start winding up for like a strong attack. But I feel like some of Calamite's attacks, I feel like some of his attacks are not really geared that way. It's just like it's that clairvoyance issue is what I call it, where the game expects you to know that the attack is coming. It's like, yeah, I know the attack's going to happen at some point. It's going to do a breath attack. But it's the one where like he flies up in the air and then breathes down on the ground. It's like the Ancient Dragon from Dark Souls 2. You want to talk about a shitty boss fight with a shitty fucking run back. Go fight the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2.
Marks are red, but
That attack is like,
if you like.
if you don't, I don't know how to really. Their dragon fights are not good or too gimmicky, like in Sekiro. Oh, like the ancient dragon or whatever that was in Sekiro. That is, I mean, it's a cool spectacle of a fight in Sekiro, at least. But yeah, like I was saying, Calamite, Calamate's a good fight, but like, there's that tail cut that you can get from Calamite, which is, if you go for the tail cut on Calamite, you're just gonna have the worst time of your life. Okay, we can do one more, I think one more attempt. But yeah, Calamite, that'll definitely be a boss fight that like, if you go for the tail cut, you're gonna be there for a long fucking time. I've done it. The weapon is very good. I'd argue it's like probably one of the best, if not the best, strength weapons in the game. But it's just like getting that tail cut is so fucking.
Spot. Marks are grey, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I'm not sure what happened there. We'll try one more time. I don't expect to actually beat it, but it's another two-phase boss. We're noticing a trend here in Dark Souls 3. A trend that unfortunately Liza P decided to take to its logical extreme. And now I'm over here talking shit about Liza P, but like, not really. But also, like, I haven't played it, so I don't know how bad it is, but I do know from like word of mouth, I've heard that Liza P is rotten with, a lot of the bosses start doing like, are all two-phase bosses. Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 is not a good boss, but I somehow never had problems beating it. Well, I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's like with me, like, I don't know if you saw my Calamite fight in Dark Souls, but I killed him first try. He used to be a boss that would give me so much fucking trouble. Interesting. I guess I did so bad that the game was just like, alright. That was greed. Ah, he's doing a second attack. Heal up, and I deserve that. Heal up again. God. Fuck you, no downward slam attack. Fuck that attack. Ooh, that was close to not being... It was close to being that. Oh, shit, man! I found out a way of fighting... what's your, found out a way of fighting that is idiotic proof? What's that way of fighting that you found that to be idiot proof, I guess is probably the best way to put it. Are you talking about Ancient Dragon? And I don't like that, like, somebody, I remember somebody tried giving me advice for the Ancient Dragon fight, and they're like, oh, just run towards the tail whenever it flies up in the air. It's like, that doesn't work. Because the boss will rotate as it's targeting you for the attack. And so you end up running in like a spiral outwards. Basically what you need to do is complete 180, hit that, you know, do that, and then start running. And hope that you get away fast enough from its downward breath attack that basically will one-shot you if you've been trying to grind the boss out for a while. So yeah, I think this will be my last attempt for the night. I gotta call my girlfriend after this. I want to see if this works. Whoop. Oh, man. I deserve it. Oh, I thought he was doing his crazy charge attack. Holy shit, we did phase 1. How clutch would that be if I first try this? But now that I've said how clutch would it be if I first try this, it means that I'm not going to first try this.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
He's about to get a lot more aggressive. And if you don't know the mechanics of this fight, you stand before the ancient dragon, let him spit fire at you. At the last moment, he starts to attack you, starts the attack, you run to his right leg, hit it. When he's finished, run back before his head, and he will continue until... Oh. So you bait out a certain attack. He'll continue until he's dead. Yeah. And that's kind of how I handle bosses in, the dragon bosses in Elden Ring. So I'll try and bait out those breath attacks, hop on charge towards them, and then you can get a bunch of attacks on their stomach. So yeah, now this guy is about to get like super aggressive. And we're about to have a very... Where are you? Yeah. So, that's phase 2. And the way I was fighting him, phase 2 wouldn't be that bad. But that's going to have to be for another time. It is 11 o'clock. Now that I have a big boy job again, I'm going to have to end it here. So thank you for, coming out and everything. Let's go ahead and rest at the bonfire. And let's see if anybody's streaming right now. What the hell? Did I drop any frames? Why is my bitrate so fucked? Interesting. Alright, well. Let's see if anybody's streaming that... no, not that. No. Not that guy. No, I'm trying to avoid, Elden Ring stuff. Not Elden Ring, but Final Fantasy VII stuff. Let's see here. Oh, there's Sharply Dressed Man playing Last Epoch. Or we can go. It takes a long time, but you're not dying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just raided her yesterday. I did that 2 times in a row. And it's slim pickings tonight. Alright, I unfortunately can't find anybody who's streaming right now that I would feel comfortable raiding. I'd love to go on a raid, but there's not anybody that I feel it would be in good taste to raid. So I think I'm just going to call it here. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending some of your night with me. I appreciate that. Thank you for chatting with me. I will be back on Wednesday at 7 o'clock. Tomorrow is, as usual, date night with my girlfriend. So I'm going to go ahead and I usually take that day off. But I do appreciate everybody coming out tonight. And I hopefully will see you guys on Wednesday. And you guys have a good night. See you on Wednesday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.